Yo, what's up, everyone? Yo, what is up? What is up? What is up? Me, that's what's up. Oh yeah, look at those coffee biscuits going. Like hotcakes. Let's go, baby. Why is my multi-stream chat not working? Refresh chat. There we go. These are some really depressed hours for you to be up. No, it's because I slept until 1 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm on vacation. That's why my sleep schedule is massively jacked up, which is why I am streaming at 1:43 in the morning. That's the reason. And since it is late AF, let me get my late night glasses on. Lucky, I don't take any vacations. I have like unlimited vacation. I'm like in one of those companies where you have like unlimited PTO, but like you're always like, oh man, do I take this? Should I take PTO? Well, I took PTO for Endwalker, and Endwalker didn't happen, so I kept it anyways. Somebody's bot messed up earlier, and they dumped a whole bunch of high quality coffee biscuits on the market board, and they put them up for like dirt cheap, like cheaper than normal quality. So I scooped all of them. I slurped the dip. Also, Frost, shouldn't you be asleep? You're the one who's like in the process of dying on a regular basis. Like you should be more worried about you sleeping than me sleeping. That is what you should be doing, sir. When don't I stream? Usually when my internet's bad. Which thankfully they came out today and they were able to see that there was an issue that it's not at my house, which I've been telling them for, you know, years. And so Thankfully, they were able to look into it a little bit, and they're gonna have somebody look at, like, try to track down where it's at. So I'm like, bro, I know I'm not crazy. Like, I've looked into this stuff, man. All right, so I need to work on the rest of my crafters. Get my Omni crafting done. Because that's what I decided I was going to do. I made some food and decided that we are going to I'm going to level all of my stuff. I'll be a bar short on my internet till I install an antenna. Why do you not have like a hard Cat 5 into your computer? Where did I get my level 55 gear? I'm using T-Mobile wireless internet. Oh, gotcha. Yo, what's up, Microblast? Got tired of a $180 Cox bill. Yo, that's really expensive. Even my internet's not that expensive. I just help some people clear E9S. Nice, dude. Let's see. Where do I pick up my level 55 gear set? Our level 53 tools are in the pillar. Alright. But that's cool, dude. We need to do more extremes. I'll get Sephiroth eventually. Now I kind of want to like make Sephiroth my goal. Like, I need to get this dude down. Am I gonna be up for Zahak reveal? It's at what time? 10 UTC? Mm-hmm. 5 a.m.? Yeah, probably. Oh, in 3 hours? Yeah, I'll be up in 3 hours. That's going to take me more than 3 hours to finish this crafting. Also, hey, Blackbane. How's it going, dude? Let's see, Goldsmith. Where's my offhand for goldsmith? Do they not have? Oh, here it is. They only have the 59 offhand here? That doesn't make sense. Just finished dinner. Had butter chicken. Hey, I have chicken as well. It is cheesy spicy chicken. I mostly just fried it up in some spicy, like sriracha oil that I have, and then threw some cheese on it. Easy, easy peasy stuff. What is the highest wheel, grind wheel that I can get? 43. Do I need the grind wheel for this? Can I get away with like an old grind wheel? I guess I could still buy the 43 grind wheel. It should probably be fine. At some point, I have to head to the shops to get chocolate milk before the E7 stream. Do it, dude. Get it. Alright, and then wrists are... Where's my crafter wrists? Hold on, he's 50. We're 55, so we can equip all of our 55 stuff. Which should be good enough. Are you available at all this week for Sephiroth, or are you busy with family stuff for the holidays? I'll be busy. I'll be busy Thursday, but other than that, I'm not busy. Now this setup should be good enough for... Do I not have another necklace? Oh, it's 59. Okay, so 49. Alright, so that should be fine. Wrist we just put on. Rings need to be replaced. Yes, reassign. So our attributes are 400, 403. What do I need min for this? 361, 365. Oh, easy. Easy life, dude. I have more than enough for this. Okay, cool. Alright, so goldsmith, we're going to be making sky builder rings. So I need sky builder ore, mithril sand, and electrum ore. Got it. Okay, when are you feeling like you want to get it done? Later today, we can do it. I'm down. I mean, I'm going to stay up till probably 5. I'm going to get these done. I'm going to watch the Epic 7 stuff. And then I'm going to go to sleep, probably sleep like half the day. And then get up and see if my internet is still, like, functional in the middle of the day. And then I'm probably going to do more stuff. This Thanksgiving's Thursday, right? That's when I'm supposed to go over to my mom's house. And even then, I can do stuff Thanksgiving night. I mean, I'll be home. We do need to finish the, maybe I'll finish the main story quest tomorrow afternoon. Friday, Saturday, Sunday do have the Epic 7 tournament, which I need to put the bracket out and give that to them later today. I'm sure half of the people probably won't show up, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm down after afternoon. Do I have any of this Sky Builder stuff? Let's pull out some of this Sky Builder things. We need someone to fill a spot. Wait, for what? For main story quest? I think I'm good on the main story quest. Oh, for the RT8 for the tournament. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. I know I have like some backups and stuff like that. I don't really have much of the Sky Builder ore stuff. Finest rock salt. That's A+ rock salt. I probably sold most of it because I can just buy the Sky Builder stuff. It's not like super expensive. Okay, so we need grade 4 Sky Builder ore. Yeah, for sure, dude. Grade 4 Sky Builder. Grade 4 Sky Builder ore. Oh, this is so expensive. What? This is what I should be farming. I'm not going to need that much. Alright, dude. Take it easy, man. Let's see. Mithrite sand. Oh, this is even more. This is expensive, too. Alright. And electrum ore. Electrum ore is not that bad. Okay, what am I going to need after that? Okay, vine, Sky Builder, electrum ore. Ooh, I got that gold. Was that gold sand that I had? I'll have to check. Need 4 Sky Builder. Vine. Oh, no, that's gross. Do I have vines? I might have to go farm vine. I am not paying that much for Sky Builder vine. What the F, dude? What the F, dude? I got 5 vines. That's not gonna make it. I have iron sand. I very well may have to just go and farm these vines. All right. Because there's no way I am paying that much. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Not happening. Not happening. Cookies, precision, bolt, alright. Put this bomba rice in here. Bomba rice. So much junk, man. I'm such a hoarder in this game. Look at that. Look at him fly. Looking fly. Fresh to death. Let's go to the found firmament. Okay. So I should be good for the 53 to 63 crafts. Where is my 53 macro cooking? Let's see, what is this? Level 53 macro, inner quiet. That's coffee macro. Inner quiet, waste not. No, I need waste not 2. Oh, here we go. Craft macro cooking, 53 to 63. Done. All right, cool. We need Guardian restoration. What are we building here? We're doing Sky Builder rings. Wouldn't the Sky Builder candelabra be better? I think that's what I need to make next, right? Oh no, hold on, I'm on restoration 4. Okay, well, guess that's what we're making. Do this, and then I get to turn these in for gacha. Oh wait, hold on. Make sure I'm eating my food. See if this works. Good? Yes. All right, sweet. Done. Pog. Perfect. Black Beans, so what have you been up to lately? Anything good? How's Epic 7 treating you? Oh, hey, Anth, did you get to play much of Lost Ark? Not much, just working. E7's going okay. Got almost enough to pity the next ML5. Nice, dude. I did not get ML Celine, Sag. Feels bad, man. You got to play something nice. I don't know how much I'm going to play, but I'm definitely going to play. I gave her 110 spin. She did not want to come home. Yeah. I've mostly just been, whenever I get mystics, I throw it in. But yeah, no, it's, I haven't gotten her either. Not that I was really too worried about it, but... Blackbane, when are we going to be able to go back to Japan, man? I'm so sad that we can't be there right now. Did not RTA, so it was not a must-get for me. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I really don't RTA much any either, so... I don't really know what I'm doing in Epic 7 these days, honestly. I just log in, do Guild Wars, and that's about it, man. So Australia is letting the Japanese come from December 1st, but it's not a two-way thing. Oh, that sucks, dude. But hey, at least you're not in a concentration camp yet. Hopefully. You're still aiming for April. I barely do dailies in E7. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Then again, I also really don't have much to do. You know, like, I'm already at the point where, like, I'm not spending more money on, gear. My gear's already pretty okay. Never was. South Australia is not a plague state. Oh, that's good. That's good to hear. I keep hearing all kinds of like horror stories and everything coming out of Australia, but you know how the media is. Blackbean, when are you gonna come? When are you gonna come play Final Fantasy 14? I need to sleep, but can't. I got work in 5 hours, dude. Trust me, I know those feels. I know those feels real bad. That happens to me quite a lot. And it's like the more that you tell yourself, bruh, I need to sleep, the more your body is like, no, I'm not doing it. We're not doing this. It sucks. I'm wide awake when I need to sleep and tired when I need to be awake, dude. Yeah. The only time I have trouble sleeping is in Japan because their beds are so hard, and I'm a precious princess. That's fair. Usually I don't have too much of a problem sleeping in Japan, but that's because, you know, I walked like 15 hours that day, and I'm just like out. Although the last couple times that I went, I made sure to bring my own pillow because their pillows are garbage. I'm pretty sure that if I like just balled up a hoodie, it would be more comfortable than their pillows. I do not understand how they consider the abomination that they give you a pillow. Why would you have small balls in your pillow? What do you mean? No, like if I rolled my hoodie up. If I rolled it up into a ball. My cousin was teaching English in Japan and says he walked everywhere. Yeah, you walk a lot. You walk quite a bit in any of the like major areas in Japan, that's for sure. I love Japan. Although what sucks for me is because I work from home, I'm very sedentary. Um like whenever I'm getting ready to go to Japan, I have to like make it an active effort to like start walking a lot, or else like when I get there, dead, just donezo. That's one of the problems with working from home, right? Is like you have to like actively get up and like be active. So it kind of sucks, man. Like I need to start working out again. Like, the hardest part is like the first 2 weeks, right? After like the first 2 weeks, then it's okay. But usually I get to like a week and a half, and then I'm like, I'm not working out today. I'm not doing it. And then I don't, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna work out again. And then I get about a week and a half in, and then I stop again. It's rough. I've been prepping, putting markers on Google Maps of restaurants I want to go to and places to visit. Dude, if it opens, you said April, I'll try to make it, and we can go do some stuff. Like, I think once travel starts again, like, I'm gonna try to travel more. I'll work out and do real good, then remember I'm lazy and stop working out. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's tough. You just gotta stick with it. It doesn't get any easier, like, the longer you let it go, too. Because, like, I used to work out, like, real hard. And then on July 4th, I got way too wasted. And somebody was like, oh, I bet you can't lift this weight. And drunk me was, well, a sober me would have done it, too. But drunk me decided, yeah, I'm going to do this. That ended up with me falling over, splitting my face open on the back of my squat rack in the basement, bleeding all over the place, and having to get like 8 stitches in my forehead after I flooded my kitchen because I got put in the shower, and then I just, dude, I just can't win. Internet out in the morning, internet out in the afternoon, internet out in the evening. Oh. Nah, it should be back. Yeah. It just decided it wanted to, like, hard drop for a couple seconds. No sound. There should be sound. Refresh. Yeah. The internet dropping frames in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening. Whee, buddy. You know it. It's 2:22 in the morning, internet. What do you even have going on? Nothing. Nobody out here except for me is on the internet. So, fun story. I got my driveway redone. It looks very nice. It needed it, like, real bad. But my neighbor did it because my neighbor's a contractor. And we were talking the one day when he was getting ready to do the driveway, and I mentioned something about anime, right? Cartoons. I was like, you know, because I had the garage door open, and I was talking about my anime stuff that I had in there, and he was like, oh, is yours the Wi-Fi that's named huge ass anime titties? And I'm thinking that he knows. I'm like, you know, he asked the question, obviously. So I'm like, oh, do you know about anime? And he just looks at me, he's like, no, I don't know anything about anime. And I'm like, at some point, him and his wife were looking for Wi-Fi signals, and mine came up, and they were like, what the fuck is huge-ass anime titties? I also forgot that I named my Wi-Fi huge-ass anime titties because I didn't figure anybody in my general area would see my Wi-Fi. Or that I would never interact with them, so I'd never have to explain why my Wi-Fi was named huge-ass anime titties. Never thought that was a conversation that would come up with my neighbors. What would have been really great is if they saw that and then they Googled it. Like, huh, what is huge ass anime titties? And then they'd be like, huh, we're never talking to our neighbor again. And they'd be like, that's fair. Understandable. I don't blame you. Oh, hey, what's up, Omni? Hey, what's up, Yusuf? I am enjoying it. Yo, what's up, True King? It's going pretty good. Working on finishing up Omni crafting. How are you doing? Ame, you missed it, dude. You missed your chance. We had a spot open with your name on it. I got out of work like an hour ago, currently in pain. My dog slept on my ankle weird last night, and I'm currently in pain, so that makes two of us. Just watching Netflix? What are you watching? Alright, what am I, 61? 61 now. That's right, I needed vines, didn't I, for the next part? Oh, man. Because this is... Oh, this is 63 to 71. Do I have a gear to put on? What is my next gear? $65. A Korean show? What is it? Anything good? Yo, so check this out. You guys know Jubilee Casting? Like the five guys, one find the imposter or whatever type deal. So a long time ago, I had signed up for a quit. Okay, there we go. I signed up for like a casting thing for that. Well, they hit me up last week. Yeah, I think last week. to sign up for this show called Money Game. And what it is basically they're trying to capitalize on the whole like Squid Game thing that's coming out, right? And so I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. It's based off of a webtoon by the same name. The art's kind of meh, but the story's okay. So I was like, hell yeah, dude, I'll sign up for this. Chance to win 500K. I'm like, boom, done, put it in. And of course I sent them the picture because they wanted a picture of me. I sent them the picture of me on the throne looking like I'm in a, you know, star in like a Far Cry game. And I'm like, oh, this will be good. They'll dig this. And so they end up getting back to me for like a second one. Okay, pecan pie, then bed. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Pecan pie is good. But so they asked me for like a second thing, and like they wanted me to like do a video and stuff. And they're like, why would you be a good fit for this game where you could win a bunch of money? I'm like, because I'm a degenerate gambler, dude. I'm like, I'm a huge gambler. I'm like, I'm literally the person that would be in one of these games. You know, somebody who borrowed a bunch of money from the mob to pay for, you know, for gacha games, and I have to pay them back or I'm going to get my kneecaps broken. I'm like, I'm good. They're like, what would you do if you got all of the money? I'm like, gamble it away so that I can come back to your second season because I want to win more money, dude. Come on, let's go, bro. Sign me right up. So hopefully I'll be on this show and I can win some money. Let's just stop and by. I'm super tired. Have a good night. All right, Omni, take it easy, dude. You too. You also have a good night. We don't get any of the cool stickers for these turn-ins, but I'm just going to turn these into 65, so that's like the next level of gear that I have. Look forward to seeing it. Well, hopefully I'll be on it. It would be pretty sweet. But I read the webtoon, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I'm like, I understand the general gist of this. Okay. I'm gonna need to go farm some stuff for a little bit. So that I have stuff for... Because I'm not paying a ridiculous price for this stuff. So we'll just farm some of it up. It won't take very long. Shouldn't take very long. But yeah, gachas were made for gamblers, dude. Like, so the premise is, right? So like in the webtoon, these people are locked in like this building for 100 days. Obviously in the actual show it won't be 100 days. It'll be 14 days. And one of the things they're like, oh, you'll be quarantined for 14 days. And I'm like, bruh, I've been quarantined for 2 years. You think 14 days is going to be that big of a deal for me? Come on, let's go. Let's get it, boys. Where's my... over here. But like, so you don't, when you show up, right, they said like you don't get anything. I need mithrite sand, right, for the next part. Is that what I needed? Where's my thing at? Oh, that's what I'm getting for this one. Ragstone is not something I need. I'll need vine, electrum ore, gold, sand. Okay. Where is pick clean? Okay, there's pick clean. Poggers. But so you don't have anything, but you can buy things, right? And when you buy things, though, it is 100 times the cost, and all of that goes away from your main. I need electrum ore. Oh, I can't pick clean these. Rip. So it goes away from like the overall total of everything, and there's 8 people, so it's 8 people buying stuff, and then at the end of it, you split however much is left. But so if somebody's like spending just, you know, piles upon piles of cash, you know, all the time, then you're gonna run out of money. Nobody's gonna get anything. It's all about, you know, human greed and betrayal and all that stuff. And I'm just like, sign me up, baby. Stick me in a room for 14 days, bro. That's my whole life. Iron sand. I need gold sand. Yeah. So it should be interesting. Everybody else on the show is going to be like, oh, I would pay for my mom's surgery, or I would help my grandma pay off her house. I'm like, I am going to spend all of this on digital PNG waifus, bro. Bet. Mr. Shogun, what will you be spending your portion of the winnings on? I don't know, man. Just gamble it all away, dude. Am I gonna need this for anything else? Let's see. I already did alchemist. I'm gonna need carpenter, spruce logs, ragstones. No. Electrum ore. Spruce logs, alumin. Nope. Okay, sweet. What about up here? Carpenter, mahogany, rock salt. Okay, I might need to pick up this rock salt then. Alright, we're going to pick up rock salt from these. I'm going to need so much mithrite sand and sky builder ore. This is ridiculous. They can't really use any of my abilities that give me extra stuff. Feels bad, man. But I'm also not paying top dollar for all of this stuff. No thank you, sir. I don't need iron ore, I'm gonna need electrum ore. Either just base ore or electrum ore. Those are the two that I'm gonna need right now. Electrum ore, gold sand, electrum ore. I'm gonna need 600 electrum ore. I am gonna need alumine at some point. Mithrite. That's what I need right now. But I'm gonna need a bunch of ragstone. Where'd my party tab go? There we go. That would actually be kind of interesting, because that was like, whenever I watch those shows, or like people like reacting to those shows, there's always like the one or two people that are just like, I'm doing this because I need to, you know, provide for my paraplegic grandma who, you know, has to have all these things. Yeah, no, if I'm on that show and I have a chance to win that money, I'd be like, bruh, I'm buying carbuncle slippers. That's what I'm doing. You guys have real reasons to be on this gambling show and like stay quarantined in a thing for 14 days. Dude, I'm just out here trying to buy glam, bro. I'm gonna buy me some waifus. I'm gonna buy me some glam. I'm gonna get all kinds of carbuncle slippers, and they're gonna be like, I have no clue what this dude is talking about right now. And they'll be like, yeah, exactly. You guys think being stuck in a room for 14 days is hard? Man, that's my life, dude. That's my life, dude. Get on my level. Glam, yeah, I need to get start working on my glam addiction. All my glam is like so mediocre, dude. My glam is so mediocre. I'll be standing there waiting for fishing boats, and then everybody's like got this super sweet glam, and I'm like, oh, I should get some glam. I should find some sweet glam. I mean, that's the real end game. I mean, everybody says it. Glam is the real end game. Glam and ERP. As the real end game at the end of the day. What can I use here? Increases number of items obtained by 2. I can't use pick clean. What else do we have here? High quality. Did I make another pass at the Sephiroth fight yet? No, I'm gonna do that later today, which you're absolutely down to get in on. Oh, I need to put my cordials up here. I'll just burn through cordials. It'll give me a reason to buy more. Never cleared it yet. I mean, you got to watch us suffer at it last night. Honestly, it's not all that bad. Like, the fight wasn't too bad. Like, the last couple of tries that we did only sucked because that like, they just kept jacking it up by just running the ground shakes over top of each other. Like, that was what it was. Or it was like that one dude, the one dude that didn't understand in the transition that everybody had to group up. And they were just like, I don't know what to do. How much of these materials do I need? I need 600 ragstones. I need like 600 ore, like 800 electrum ore. I need a couple. Ground shake equals the 2 stack markers. Yeah, that you have to like bring out to the very edge and then everybody else has to be in the middle. It's always that one dude. I mean, I will be completely honest though. Like, we did really good for a pug and literally the first extreme that I've ever done. Like, I've never done an extreme. And of course I have to pick Sephiroth, right? Like, yeah, bro, let's just do this one. You know what? I should actually just farm this for money. Because Skybuilder vines are so expensive, dude. Oh, that's your first EX? Not bad prog then for a first time. Yeah. I mean, the music was banging. For real. I mean, I had a lot of fun. Like, I do not mind, like, wiping nonstop. So I played EverQuest back in the day. I was in a endgame guild in EverQuest. We had like some world top 5s. When I played World of Warcraft, I was in a couple of... Well, originally I was in a world top 5. We had a couple of world firsts. I played hardcore up through AQ. Then I just kind of like went from guild to guild, just playing around with like other people and friends and stuff like that. I played FF14 when it first came out. I was probably one of the better monks in the game at the time. Like from Parses way back in the day. But then we stalled at Twintania because our tanks were really bad. No, not 1.0. I played it right when ARR came out. I mean, I've dabbled in MMOs for a long time. I have been playing MMOs for ages. So we have these questions of the day during my video meeting at work. Question was, what kind of music do you listen to? I said soundtrack to video games, and you could tell everyone was lost. Yeah, a lot of people don't really get that, especially if they're like more normal, right? I mean, I usually listen to mostly video game music as well, personally. My first was Ultima Online. I played a little bit of Ultima Online. Played a little bit of Ragnarok. My first real MMO was EverQuest. Like, EverQuest was the first one that I, like, went real hard on. I played a little bit of 11. When I first started playing 11, I played a girl character, and like I immediately got ERP'd like right as soon as I started playing. It wasn't very super intuitive, and I was just like, I'm gonna go back to EverQuest. I'm just gonna go back to playing EverQuest. That's what I'm gonna do. I tried and I dabbled with it from time to time. But I mean, at the end of the day, EverQuest was my jam. Where is this thing at? Oh, up here. Which of these things do I need? Oh, I'll just get the grade 4. Dude, I was real hardcore in EverQuest, man. I loved me some EverQuest. So, I remember, like, my first real job I had was Walmart, right? I worked enough till I put a computer in layaway, right? For people who still have layaway, I don't think they do. I don't think layaway is a thing that exists these days. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. But anyways, I remember I put a computer in layaway, and I had this plan that I was going to just pay this computer off, and I was going to get 6 months of internet money, and then I was going to quit. I did not really like the job. I was like, this is a means to an end. And so I got my computer. I worked overtime, you know, I saved up. I had enough for 6 months worth of internet. The minute that I had that, I quit. And like my boss, like I told my boss, I'm like, yeah, I quit. And he's like, oh, okay. You know, that was funny because we were going into like the holiday season, right? And I'm just like, all right, I'm done. I am done working. And he's like, oh, okay. And then I just stopped showing up. And they kept calling me. And they're like, hey, you didn't show up for work this week. We had you on the schedule. And I'm like, bro, I quit. Like, I told you guys I was quitting because I was going to play EverQuest. And they're like, what do you mean? And I'm like, I told you like 2 weeks ago, I'm quitting because I have to play EverQuest. They're like, oh, we didn't think you were serious. And I'm like, yeah, man, I was serious. I had stuff to do. I paid my mom for 6 months of internet, and all day, every day, I played EverQuest. Back when level 59 to 60 took normal human beings months to do, I did it in a week. And I did it in a week because I played for 22 hours a day grinding. All because somebody told me I wouldn't be able to do it. I was like, I'll get this done in a week, not a big deal. And they're like, I bet you won't. And I'm like, I bet you I will. They're like, you can't do it. Yeah, you had to play EverQuest that way. EverQuest was a job. If you wanted to be endgame EverQuest, EverQuest was a job. You had death penalties. You lost all your stuff when you died. There was that sense of, oh shit, we're about to die. This sucks. No, not even like betting a gambler. Don't bet somebody that's like me. Like when people are like, oh, you won't do that. I'm like, the F I won't, dude. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's go. What do I get from these? True spring water, mineral sand, cold stone. You're made of rocks. What do you give me? Spring water, rock salt, gold ore. This is the first time I've seen this zone, and now I kind of want to level up just to blast mobs. Oh, dude, this is a really good place to level up gathering as well. Because, I mean, you get a ton of gathering materials here. Like, if you're trying to level up a gatherer, this is a great spot to do it. And all this stuff sells really well because people, this is what people use for leveling up is the firmament, the sky builder stuff. Like, as it is, that's why I'm farming it, because this stuff is expensive. Trying to level all my gatherers now that I finished my jobs. Yeah, this is a great place for gathering. I know grade 4 sky builder vines right now are like 700 a piece. Oh, dude, high quality cookies. Somebody's bot messed up earlier and dropped like 20 stacks of high quality coffee biscuits for like 400 gil. I snatched every last one of those up and immediately dumped them on the board for 750. I was just like, bruh, stonks. Oh, you got some too? Oh, nice. We're probably like fighting over who was snatching those up. I saw him. I'm like, done. Give me those cookies. Give me them cookies, baby. Stonks. I was just casually looking too. I wasn't even intent. Like, I was going to spend my evening farming cookie materials, but I was like, oh, I just made a bunch of money off cookies. I'm gonna work on my other crafters. I need to do this anyways. Get my Omni crafting done. Yeah. Dude, market board is the time. There was one server that I've had And I'm not going to tell you what the item was, but there was a bot that would farm this, and they would dump it for dirt cheap all day long. Like, all day long, just dirt cheap. And I would just go there, I would buy it, buy every last one of them, and then just bring it back, and just, like, double, triple my money. Unfortunately, I think whoever owned the bot, like, realized when I was buying everything. Because now it's, like, more in line with everybody else. Is it a smaller server? It was Midgar? It was Midgar where I got it. It's interesting because some items that will sell like non-stop on Gilgamesh just don't sell on other servers. I don't understand. Also, is Siren the only server people can make characters on? Because every single time that there is a Gil bot, like every time there's a bot, it's always from Siren. I don't understand. I report them all day long. These are the things I need to pay attention to. Skybuilder rock salt, and what else did I need? Electrum ore is right there. Regular ore. Ragstones. I only need like 700 of these. Less chance of getting caught versus like Gilgamesh because of the lower server numbers they have. That's fair. Yeah, I report them 100% of the time. The minute that I see them like post their thing up, I'm just like, bap, reported for RMT. Get out of here, you dirty spammers. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ERP advertisers are pretty bad too. Club Catboy. I don't mind if they do it every once in a while, but like sometimes they'll have like 3 or 4 people like spamming it everywhere. And it's like, bruh, calm down. Although I can't say anything because like I wouldn't have known about that one cool D&D tournament that I went to if they weren't spamming in Limsa. But then again, I also feel like a lot of times if people are looking to go to like in-game clubs, they know where to find them. It would be neat if they allowed, like if they had like a recruitment board where people could just post that stuff and then just leave it there. There's a whole directory for it. Like, I mean, I know it's in Party Finder. Oh, you mean like online? Yeah, I have the Aether venue thing. Also, this is why people spend a bunch of money on buying the Sky Builder stuff for their crafting, because it was really tedious. And you can't use pick clean. But yeah, I usually ignore that stuff, but yeah, if you're in like Uldal or any of the like main cities, like it's nonstop. And you're just kind of like, bruh. People got money, let them spend it on your stuff. Yeah. That's true. That's true. That's also why I tend to like farm my own stuff, because I'm just kind of like, all right, sweet. I'm like, I'll just farm my own stuff and then save myself money. No, that's you, Frost. Frost, is Nazrin actually joining, or is Nazrin like, oh, I'm totally gonna join, but then not join? Like, if I could use pick clean here, it would go so much faster. Sure is not necessarily a yes. Sure is a lukewarm maybe. Probably. Oh. All right, so I need to steal a bunch of people from their statics for a static for Endwalker. That is the plan. When people are like, "Oh, I already have a static," I'll be like, "You had a static. Yeah, you now have a static." What time am I looking to do the EX? Probably like 6 or 7 p.m. Eastern. Am I going for week 1 clear of Endwalker content? I am going for, I'm not going to stop streaming until I clear Endwalker content. That's the plan anyways. I'm taking time off, and as long as my internet holds, I am going to just stream straight. And then I'm going to like pass out on my keyboard for like 2 hours. And then I'm going to wake up, and then I'm going to go right back to playing. That is my current intention. Yes, EverQuesting it. I will have a copious amount of hydration. I will have food. And I will have Urianger to put me to sleep. wish there was a Urianger voice pack, an Uber Danger voice pack for like my GPS. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Our data center is going to be pretty ballin'. Hydrate. You can't do that on YouTube. You can only do that on Twitch. I don't even know if I have that active anymore. Hydrate with the channel points, baby. I mean, you can watch me on Twitch. I'm streaming on all of them. Until they yell at me. We got, what, an hour, 45 minutes before we get to see what Zahak does? Do you think they didn't do the... Are they doing any of the live streams? Like, are they... I wonder if they'll do the KR live stream or not. Or if they're just taking time off for Thanksgiving. After the abysmal art book release, they shouldn't do any more live streams. I don't think no live stream for English. I know they're not doing the live stream for English. But I'm wondering if they're going to do the live streams for the other languages. If that's the case, yeah, for Epic 7. If they do the live streams for everything else, but not the live stream for English E7, rip Mashu and New. Pew. They did the third run of English art books. They immediately ran out as well. Yep. I only heard about the art book mess. It was this absolute garbage shoot, dude. It was so bad. They literally announced that they were on sale after they sold out. Basically. The site was garbage. Like, why put like 1 or 2 up? Like, 100 up, and then just continuously put that limited drip out. Like, just let people pre-order it. Like, nobody cares if it's gonna take like 3 months if they can just pre-order it. Like, if I can just put it in and it'd be like, hey, when we get it, we'll get it. Will I play Lost Ark? I will, KJ. I played it during the beta, but I don't care if you're like, hey, it might take 2 to 3 months, bro. I buy figures that are like, hey, we might get this to you within 2 years. By the time it gets to me, I completely forgot that I even ordered the thing. I mean, I literally don't care. I want it at some point or another. And I would much rather just have a confirmation that when you make it, you'll send it to me. Oh, the shipping was super garbage. The shipping was almost as much, if not more, than the book itself. Like, it was ridiculous. Yo, Frost, you see that that mola smacking its butt that you got there? Look, I got one of those here too. It's just not smacking its butt. Look at that thing. It could be. Looks pretty much the same. The skin's not really that good, but I like art books. I'm a big art book collector personally. So, I mean, I wanted the limited edition art book. Also, yeah, same, waiting on my E7 board game. I'm pretty sure that it's coming, it's supposed to be coming in February. I went casual after the mess of a crossover that was ReZero. Dude, don't get me started on the story or lack thereof. I'm pretty sure that, like, a middle schooler who was late for their project could have written a better story. ReZero story was absolute garbage. There's no way that that was the... Slime was, I guarantee you Slime was the original collab, but they had to delay it to, like, coincide with, like, their stuff. Slime was good. And there's no way that that wasn't the original collab. I guarantee you. I would put money on that. That ReZero was just a band-aid. That's why we got 2 collabs so fast. I was thinking the same when I saw it recently, though. I missed the event for polls. Oh, the free 10 polls every day. Those are nice. I will say, like, the one thing about Epic 7, right, is that you don't... Characters aren't hard to get. I'm a little upset that Xion was not a hero to summon. Yeah. I was a little surprised that Xion wasn't in there as well, because then, I mean, that hits another demographic of people that would 100% pull for that, right? I've been putting Millum to good use in Guild Wars. Yeah, she's pretty okay. She's not as overpowered as, like, some of the other characters, which makes people, like, say, oh, this character's garbage. This character's not as good as Rem or Rimuru or Amelia. Like, man, not everything. I actually think that they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot because for the longest time, right, they didn't really have a lot of power creep. It was a lot of, like, side grades or very minimal power creep. But they have just been going off the deep end to the point of, if you don't have this unit, good luck. Good luck. Your account is pretty much garbage if you do not have this character. Oh, you don't have Angelica of Light? That sucks. Have fun getting absolutely hot dumpstered over and over again. Oh, you don't have Rimuru? Not gonna make it, fam. Oh, you don't have the literal casino that is Rem? Have fun fighting against that. But I feel like at the same time, they also were like, oh, if we don't make this unit really good, people are going to complain. Well, Violet's not a limited character. Violet was just a mistake of buff. Kind of like A Ravi. A Ravi, all they had to do was take the dial and go from 8 to 8.5 or 9. And they're like, you know what? We're taking this to 12. We're gonna skip 10. We're gonna definitely skip 11. Boys, we're going straight to 12 with this unit. I think literally whoever is on the Epic 7 balance team should be fired. Like, they should be fired. Because, like, when they buff units, like, sometimes it's either the unit becomes ridiculously overpowered, or it literally changes nothing and nobody uses the unit. Oh, a new EE came out? It either makes the unit ridiculously broken or a literal Who unit. We shouldn't have a balance patch coming up too soon because we just had one not too long ago. Well, it is like every 3 months, right? You know, I will say though that they did a good job with the specialty change for Phyllis. I really like the way that they built Phyllis. I think she's very good. She's good. I use her in Guild Wars a lot. She's not like ridiculously busted, but she's also not like really weak and like a literal Hue unit like Rima. But like, I still think that RTA is garbage anymore. It became too much of a casino, just an absolute casino. And it sucks to see. Like, again, you know, and I'll say it day in and day out, like, I don't mind losing. I lose a lot. I mean, I literally wiped to Sephiroth for 4 hours last night. Do I use the 14 auction house? Yeah, I use that site all the time. It's a little bit behind, but it's really good for general information. If they added a shop to RTA, I wouldn't mind doing it, but that's the problem, is if they add like a shop to RTA, then it would feel like it was forced. But like, so I don't mind losing at all. I am fine with taking my L's if the L is my fault. Like, I do not mind whatsoever if I just eat shit day in and day out because I'm a bad player. If I lose because of a 5% chance to pull in one unit, the perfect unit, that's another 33% chance, repeating of course, and then get 15%ed twice, and I lose because of that, that's bullshit. Literal bullshit. And I will never accept that loss because that's outside of my scope of control. Oh, their rem literally AoE counters every single time I even look at a unit? Oh yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I could have easily, you know, planned for all of that. No. I think that that's anti-fun, and I've been against dual attack in like 15% in RTA forever. I've always thought it sucks. If I have 300 effectiveness and you have 0, I should never like miss a debuff. I think that at a certain point you should have diminishing returns. Like if I have 100 and you have 0, no. I think after like a certain point it should have diminishing returns, but like there should be literal point where if you have 3 times the effectiveness as somebody's 0 effect resist, 15% these nuts, dude. Because on a lot of skills you have a 85% chance to hit and then another 15% chance to get resisted. Yeah, as long as people are learning and wiping, I don't care. I'm happy with that. If people are learning, but if people aren't learning and they're just like eating it over and over and over and over again and yeah, not admitting their mistakes, then that gets annoying. But that's that person, right? As long as you are, if you're wiping and as long as you're doing what you need to do and you're doing your part right, I don't mind. I'll wipe all day, dude. As long as I know that I'm pulling it off right, I mean, I can replace somebody. You know, that's not a problem. But like, what if a boss was just like, yo, dog, I got a 15% chance to just yeet you off this cliff. Nothing you can do about it. Get boned, boy. No, that's not fun. Anti-fun. You can be perfect. You could do everything perfect. 5% chance to dual attack with Spectre Tenebria 3 times in a row. No. That's why I stopped taking RTA seriously. If you're wiping all day, probably want to see a doctor. That's true. That's true. 15% chance that Shogun forgets to hit his mitigation and gets one shot by a tank buster. Easy. But yeah, I mean, I prefer the less RNG and any sort of competitiveness. What if you're playing Counter-Strike and you're offing somebody from across the map? There's just a 5% chance that they just don't die. No! Send me back over there. I'm gonna kill this thing first. Oh, you're gonna do it. Rip. I'm gonna get this one. I give credit to tanks, though. I don't have the stones at the moment to tank Savage content. Unless I absolutely know the fight from healer perspective. I don't know, man. Tanking's pretty easy. You just slam your face into things and hit mitigation. Easy life. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna see what these DM things give. DM Diadem monster chart. List of Diadem monster drops. Let's see. What do I need here? Vines. None of them drop vines. Ore, gold ore, electrum ore. No. No electrum ore. Sweet. I'm pretty sure none of these things drop any of the stuff that I actually need. Gossamer cotton balls. Let's see. I'm gonna need aluminum. Nope. No. Do any of you drop spruce logs? No? Oh, okay, cool. More gold sand. More gold sand. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna need like 10,000 gold sand. Bro. And none of these dudes that I'm blowing up give me any of this stuff. True spring water. I don't need any of these. I don't need any of this stuff. Augers. Maybe I'll just blow up these sprites. What does this sprite give me? What do you give me, corrupted sprite? Ice crystals. Was that not a fire one that I just blew up? Is it 30 minutes till E7 stream? It'll be an hour and a half. So you're gonna week one clear for Savage content in for an Endwalker for January, dude. I'm gonna yes. When any Savage content comes out, I'm going to absolutely be about it. This is a fire sprite. This looks like a fire sprite to me, right? No, kind of. Maybe an earth sprite. No. Is this gonna give me ice again? Oh, it gives me wind this time. I'm just gonna hit these sprites. Am I? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit these sprites because hitting these things don't give me any of the stuff that I need. None of the stuff that I'm looking for, anyways. The E7 info is going to be out in about an hour and a half. We'll talk about it. All right, let's see. 4, 2, 3. Okay. 9. I need 13, 15, That is 1,750 gold Skybuilder sand. Are you serious? I am about to see just how much I can get this for on other servers. Hold on. Grade 4 Builder. Vines. Siren is 525 for vines. Gold sand. Oh, gold sand's actually kind of cheap on other servers. Okay, okay. Vines are still real expensive. But yeah, the Universalis site is so good. Wow, people on Midgar are buying this sand for expensive, like real expensive. All right, hold on, we're gonna leave here. I'm just gonna server hop and buy what I need. Oh, I need to spend some Skybuilder scripts. Vines are still real expensive, though. But hopefully, I got something good here. What do you got for me? Nope. Got me some cookie money, though. Alright, alright. People buying all my stuff. More cookie money. Yo, does this look cool? It looks okay. One step closer to my house, to the Thunderdome. One step closer to the Thunderdome, baby. Well bred. Oh wait, I can get a dress up as Stydian? Alright. Get this White Knight. Syrup Pup. I'll just get all of these minions. I don't think I have that, but I'll wait. I get my scripts again, and then I'll start buying these, because I don't know what those... I think I have the Pegasus whistle. I kind of want to get into Lord of Vermilion, like the pet battles. Or why is everybody buying all my pasty skins right now? Just found out about what? Didn't even know that was a thing. What, the firmament? Oh, the pet battles. Yeah. Pet battles are sweet. Okay, so I need to go to... We'll go to steps. You should be able to server hop from literally any aetheryte. It annoys me that you have to be in one of the major cities in order to hop servers. Okay, so I need at the moment, where is my page here? All right, let's bring you over here. So we're doing 63 to 71 macroing. Or actually, I still need to finish up my stuff to get to 65. Because I'm not going to have enough control craftsmanship. Let me see. Where's my gear? We're doing goldsmith? Yeah. So I got 400 and 403. And my next jump up, I sort here, is 63. So I need to get to 65. So I need to slam through more. So I won't need as much, actually. What was I doing here? Or a mithrite sand. We'll head. No. Let's see where. Because I need ore and mithrite sand for armorer, blacksmith. Yeah, okay. Sky builders ore. Approved grade 4 sky builders ore. What server are you cheapest on? Cactar and Fairy. Let's go. Yeah, this site is real good. It just bounce from server to server. Let me see. What are your vines at? 495? Is that good? Sky builder. Vine? Grade 4. Approved sky builder vine. Oh, that's actually, this is a good price. This is a solid price. Ooh, hold on. How much were these on Gilgamesh? These were like 700. Okay. Well, we're going to buy more. All right. This is a good investment. What else do I need? I need mithrite sand. 350. Mithrite sand is 2. This is too expensive. We're going to adamantoise, boys. Yeah, that's gonna be a good markup because Skybuilder Vine was like 7 something over on Gilgamesh. What did I say? Adamantoise. That was 500. We can easily sell that for 700. Not a problem. Buying the vine dip. Dude, it is such easy money, yeah. Guy builders, vine. I'll take those 2. Oh, what were we looking for here? We were looking for mithrite sand, not vines. Alright, 240. Yep, that's a good price. How much do we have? Where's that? 241. Alright. We're gonna still need some more. Where's the next server? Sargentus. We'll head over there. Actually, we'll go back to Gilgamesh. I'm gonna put these vines up. I want to see what vines are currently going for. And we'll pick up more of the other stuff. I mean, flipping these vines probably makes me back a lot of the money I just spent. Like, easy. Someone's gonna come through and drop, like, a whole pile of vines and just crash the market. We'll put them on you. Oh, I should have checked paste skins while I was over there too. Sky Builder Vine. $745. We'll do $735. Turn that. That's a good profit. That's an extra what, $225 after tax on each one. Nice. Did somebody jack coffee biscuit prices back down? 700. Yeah, these will sell. When it comes to things that are like real, they move real fast, I actually don't undercut all the way because I know that like when somebody comes through and buys coffee biscuits, right, they're buying like 10 stacks of coffee biscuits to turn them in. These will actually go pretty quick too. I'll keep the rest for stuff that I need. Okay, so let's see. I need more mithrite ore. Or mithrite sand, I need more mithrite ore. We're going to Sargantus for more mithrite. I'm gonna need about 500-ish Skybuilder ore as well. So I'll have to check what the price is over on this. Not bad for a little time investment. Yeah, I mean, you just went over there. I mean, it's just popped over there. I mean, it's basically free money. I mean, some stuff, like, if you buy it, like, you can sit on it for a while, right? And that sucks. I mean, at least you're not paying, like, interest on it, right? I guess the interest would be if the price continued to drop. Two... 300 seems to be about the average here for mithrite sand. At least as of an hour ago. How much do I have? 3... This is a reasonable-ish price, right? Or... Oh, it's boring and monotonous. Yeah, 100%, but it's easy. All right, Black Bean. Yeah, I mean, it is boring and monotonous, 100%, but it's easy, and it's fairly reasonably priced. What are vines over here? That's not as much. Yeah, I'll leave these be over here. I don't want to load up on like a whole like 3 servers worth of vines unless I can get them for like next to nothing. Like if I can get vines for like 500 or less, then that is like an easy flip. The closer it gets to like 600-700, yeah, nah. Because like that's the other thing too, is you don't want to just load up on an absolute metric pile of stuff, because then you're sitting on stuff for too long. He says as he just buys out this whole server's worth of stuff. I just do daily Grand Company and yellow scripts. It's slower but more engaging. Sky Builders for power leveling, if you can stomach it, that is. I mean, I farm like 12 hours a day sometimes, so, you know, monotony is my jam. I needed ore and mithrite. Does this server really have zero mithrite? If you're on Fairy, go to some other server, buy mithrite, and then bring it back and sell it. Like you can set your price. There's 0 myth rate on Fairy right now. I wish I could sell some here. What else did I need for those? Oh, I should have enough to get me to 65. I've got a lot of built up XP as well. By the way, Jay Blood Fury, what name would you prefer? Like when I'm addressing you, what do you want to be called? Like am I calling you Juliet? Joe? Okay. Why do you have 7,000? Why do you have 7,000 ventures? That's crazy. Do you not sell glamour prisms as well? I like your outfit. It's very casual samurai. Wait, do I have four retainers full of gear? That's so much gear. I'll be there someday. But what else do I need for these? Cobalt ore, mithril ingots. Okay, I might as well pick those up while I'm here. RPs, SFW 18 plus. Vibe checks is open, boys. Come on down so we can check your vibe and have a good time. We're located in Midgar. How do you have SFW RP that is also 18 plus? Like how? Yeah. Retainers net me passive 100 to 100k to 5 million if I get lucky. Mine might have been doing okay. Like, on what kind of time scale? So for that content, from a lot of adult matters are discussed, but no ERP is allowed. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cobalt. I do ventures about 10 hours a day. I mean, same. I need 220. That will work. Mithril ingot. Well, these cost so much. I need 55. The Crescent Moon Slippers. Oh, if you get lucky with dyes and some glam pieces, you can still go off hard. Yeah. I haven't gotten too much, like, really good stuff. Pure white dye and jet black are about 300k a piece. Ooh, interesting. Who had my mahogany loganies? White cedar. Okay, so I've got some mahogany. Mahogany. What's the next one I need? Spruce. 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 I'll need more spruce. Gonna definitely need more spruce. It depends on retainer's eye level. Okay, interesting. Once they get, once my monk gets to 80, I'm gonna just eye level the crap out of it. Higher level will higher chance for HQ or get venture coffers that have high-end dyes. Okay. I'll just put them all in like 510 gear. Alright, back to the firmament. Listen, I just spammed hard mode, Eden, and just 510 most of them. Yeah, nice. My problem is that I'll have to get scripts for... Well, white scripts are pretty easy, actually. Like, I could probably spend a day just getting, like, the white script gear for my, my gatherers. And then just go from there. I need a few more of these, actually. Not sure about what drops from Gather Retainer. All mine are DPS and tank jobs. Well, it really depends. Because if I send them out on non-quick missions, then it's materials. But if I'm just sending them out on quick missions, really doesn't matter because they just bring back the same stuff as everybody else. Frost, are you us dead yet? You need to stop. You need to stop dying, man. Yeah, I mainly do quicks for quick turnaround guild. Yeah. No, I'm having some kind of serious issues right now. Rip, dude. Well, stop doing that. Just stop. It's less physical pain, if that means anything. Well, I mean, that's good. Physical pain, well, no. I mean, mental pain is just as bad as physical pain. I mean, mental pain can be just as bad, if not worse, than physical pain, dude. Gotta get your headspace right. That is just as important. Let's go, coffee biscuits. How many more of these am I gonna need? I am 62. Let's make a handful more. Yo, Speed Dude, man. I miss Speed Dude, man. Oh, is he still timed out? Forever timed out. I have to find a Final Fantasy 14 person to time out. I'm just gonna do 3 in the morning streams from now on. This is nice and chill. Nice and chill. Bro, Frost, why aren't you asleep? Well, you're in Texas, right? So it's only like 2 a.m. for you. I always forget that, like, other time zones exist. $3 a.m. Is it 3 a.m. in Texas? Frost, you should know better than that. I don't read any of your Discord messages. Wait, hold on. Is Texas actually only an hour behind us? Us. By us, I mean Ohio. That doesn't make any sense. Does Texas have 2 time zones? Current time in Texas. Bullshit. Oh, El Paso is mountain. Does Texas have 2 time zones? Most of Texas is in the central time zone. The exception being the 2 westernmost counties, Northwest Culbertson County has mountain time zones. Interesting. See? Learning stuff every day, man. Has control. Yo, look at these pants. Damn. All right, Joe, have a good one. Yeah, I'll let you know. For sure. Bro, look at those pants. Looking fly. Looking fresh to death. Hot buddy. Do I have a goldsmith main hand? 7162. Is this gonna be enough for the next? Crafter 6851. Oh, what was my CP at for this? Close enough. It'll be close enough to take me to, like, even if I don't full high quality it, it'll be enough to take me to 65 to get me to the next stuff. Instead of just sitting here making those over and over again. Cloud Mica Waystone. Bro, what? You didn't tell me I needed that in this last thing? Cloud Mica Waystone. Where do I get this? Unacceptable. Also, why isn't there an aetheryte that just takes me back to the pillars? There's one that takes me to the firmament, but not back out to the pillars. I gotta run all the way over here. Oh my god. Just have a market board in there, dude. How much are Cloud Mica pillars? Waystones. Cloud Mica. Cloud Mica. Ooh, wow, those are expensive, bro. How do I make these? We got a Cloud... Cloud Mica Waystone. Okay, Cloud Micas. Holy cow, that's so expensive. How much is Cloud Mica? Oh, Cloud Micas aren't expensive. Don't you unable to market purchase me? Who made that? Cloud Mica goldsmithing. Oh hey, I'm in fact a goldsmith. Fantastic. We'll make some Cloud Mica. I just need to make one to quick synth them. I need 40 though. $5 apiece, 200. Yo, I should find how much are Cloud Micas. Cloud Mica. Weight stones are 1,000 in most places. Cloud is about 200 in most places as well. All right, for normal. So that wasn't too unreasonable to pick up for that price. Where do I get this from? Ah. Cloud Mica FF14. Cloud Mica comes from found in Dravinia. Churning Mist. Okay. Doesn't really tell me a whole lot about that. Querying Landlord Colony. Churning Mist. All right. Some of the sites really don't tell you at all where you can get these things. Like, you have to dig through just a massive pile of things to find them. Cloud microlocations. Level 60 landlord colony. I think this is a rare item. Alright. Because I don't know what a landlord colony is. I'm gonna need more cloud micas. So let's just buy up some more. Actually, if we buy these up, looks like we could probably resell any extras up around like the 300 mark. But we're gonna make waystones anyways because we need to. Because I need 80 of these. Yeah, I can easily resell these anyways because we paid like what, $250 for them. And Cloud Mike Waystone is what, 5? Oh, it's only 3. Yeah, we have a huge turnaround on that. Alright, we're gonna synth this. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back. I am going to the Arby's. Alright. Ow. Oh, that's good times. Alright. Make sure I get my materia out of these. Ow. Yep, I just went to the store really briefly. You know how it be. What else do I need here? Cloud, Mika Wall, Titanium Nugget, Dark Chestnut, Lumber. Not too worried about it at the moment. But yeah, Frost, shouldn't you be asleep? I should be asleep. Nice outfit. The hairband with the eye patch underneath looks good. Oh, that's right. Hold on. I was going to see if I have the crafter thing. Not really possible for me to sleep right now. It's always possible to sleep. Always. You just have to believe in me, who believes in you. For yours will be the sleep that pierces the heavens. Ooh, okay, here we go. That's what I needed. I only need to make like one thing and turn it in. 4 minutes on my food. Yo, thank you for the T1 sub, homie. Oh, wait, hold on. User macros. 53 to 63. Muscle memory, inner quiet, waste not 2. Second one. No, 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 no. Oh, I messed it up. Oh well. Are you gonna just fully break this thing? Alright, we'll just fix this. Finish this one. Turn this thing in. We get enough? No, not even close. We won't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Do I have enough with my food? Okay, okay. Alright, let's see if it works correctly this time. Oh. Man, I'm gonna ruin my sleep schedule in general so bad. I'm like, it's gonna suck. GG. Okay. I'll make one more. Then that should give me the 65, which will give me my next set of gear, which should easily get me what I need. Should. Fingers crossed. Good thing that dude messed up on those coffee biscuits. Now that just paid for all of my crafting. I'm doing business law homework. That sounds terrible, dude. That sounds horrible. Like your little halo, Jess. See, everybody else, they got ball and clam. Me? Nope. Okay, let's put on our good gear. 65 gear, let's go. Guess I didn't have different hands. Do I have a better necklace? No. Business loss at homework sounds like absolutely abysmal, dude. I do not envy you in the slightest. Can we repair this stuff? Do I want one of the questions? Yeah, sure. I'll answer it for you. I'm a master at this. Absolute master. Business law? Done. Let's go. Sue him. Business law. It's not illegal if no one finds out. Easy. Oh, yes, Mr. Shogun, you get an A in the class. Thank you. I wonder what Zahak will be like. What was this banner on Facebook? Actually announce anything about him? Like, at all? Won't let me copy into Twitch chat. Alright, send it to me on Discord. Ugh. Okay, give me a sec. I'll look at it. All right. Yo, kitchen hanger. Let's go. All right, let's see. Fresher Foods Inc. orally agreed to purchase 1,000 bushels of corn for $1 per bushel from Dale Vernon, a farmer. Fresher Foods paid $125 down and agreed to pay the remainder of the purchase price on delivery, which was scheduled for 1 week later. When Fresher Foods tendered the balance of $1,125 on the scheduled day of delivery and requested the corn, Vernon refused to deliver it. Fresher Foods sued Vernon for damages, claiming that Vernon had breached their oral contract. Can Fresher Foods recover? If so, to what extent? No, they can't, because it is an oral contract. There's no writing, so it's just a he said, she said. We had an oral contract. I never said that. Yes, they can, because it's over 500 US dollars. Oh, wait, they gave... Okay, never mind. They gave him the money and then he refused to deliver it? Well, then, yeah. If you gave them the money... Okay. I thought it was... Okay, yeah, no, my bad. I read it wrong. I mean, yeah, if you give somebody the money and then they don't deliver... But if he gave the money back... Yeah, you're right. Or you just don't ever respond. Wait, hold on. So if it was less than... If it was less than 500 bucks, I could just be like, I'm not delivering and I'm not giving you your 500 bucks back. Because that doesn't make any sense. It goes to a civil matter. Gotcha. Why are you studying business law? I thought you were studying, like, IT stuff. Security stuff. This seems terrible. I'm too stupid for that. Can't do calculus. I don't think you need to do calculus to do that. Just take some, just get some certifications. I'll be honest, when I was like a hiring manager for IT, I literally didn't give a shit where you went to school and if you did calculus. I just cared if you could literally do the thing that I asked you to do. When am I moving to Japan? Literally, I wish, dude. I wish, dude. Bet. I would love to move to Japan. I can't even visit Japan, dude. When am I moving to Japan? Welcome back. How's your chocolate milk, dude? You ready? 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Let's go. Why can't I visit? Because they don't allow visitors at the moment because of the pandemic. Coronavirus ruined multiple planned trips of mine to Japan. Like, heck, at the moment, nobody can go anywhere, man. It sucks. I was really looking forward to my 5-week holiday there last year. I mean, I was looking forward to doing a lot more stuff when I went there for 2 weeks, but yeah, everything was closed. I mean, I was still happy just being there, but it still sucked. Let's see, Tube. Epic 7. How to get the best gear easily and efficiently. Car, come on. Yeah, this past con sucked too. I won't be going back for a couple of years. Which one? You mean last Colossal Main? I mean, cons right now, it's cons are like real hard right now, dude. Like with the pandemic and everything, like there's a lot of cons. Like, so Anime NYC, all vendors had to have their like vax passport. Like cons, a lot of cons, especially depending on like where the con is held, have so many restrictions. Like, it's ridiculous. I am so glad I'm not doing security for cons now. There's no way I could. There's absolutely no way that I could do cons at the moment. DC is going to be on the next year's badge. Only reason I would want to go. Yeah, I don't know, man. Also, vending at the last con was brutal. Dude, I forgot how rough vending was. That's why I'm quitting vending. It is not worth the pain afterwards. I don't know. I just want to go back to Japan, man. Like, I want to travel some more. I want to go back to Death Valley. Death Valley was really cool. If you ever get a chance, go to Death Valley and just like chill somewhere. Come to, dude, Texas, man. I actually could have went to Texas, honestly. Colossal Con, Texas was happening, what, last weekend? I think. Death Valley? Yeah, Death Valley is in between California and Vegas. Like, it's out near the Mojave. Death Valley was super cool. No, come to Cape Town? Wait, where's Cape Town? Cape Town, South Africa. What's in Cape Town besides you, Sulky? Table Mountain National Park. Matroofsfoot. How in the fuck do you how do you pronounce this, bro? Matroosfontein. Matroosfontein. There's also a place called Goodwood. Ah, Goodwood. What the? I don't even understand. Hold on. Google, help me out. Matt Bruce Fontaine. How to pronounce?
Matroosfontein. Matroosfontein.
That doesn't sound any better.
Matroosfontein.
Matroosfontein. Matroosfontein.
Matroosfontein.
Oh, that sounded really stupid. Hearing Americans pronounce Afrikaans actually gives me life. You know what? Hey, I'm doing what I can, homie. I'm doing what I can to give you life. I'm glad that helped out. What am I, 67? I gotta get to 71. Claremont, that sounds like it's in the hood. Claremont is usually a bad place. So, I mean, that, all right. Nordhoek. Fishhoek. Simonstown. All right, that makes sense. That was a guy named Simon. He's like, fuck it. This is where I live now. This is my town. You don't like it? Sucks. Go to Matrosveen. Simonstown. Got a place called Sea Point. Epping. Blue Downs. Everything with lots of green is a nice area. Oh, okay. Like Grassy Park? I would assume that Grassy Park would be a nice grassy area. It is, in fact, not. It does not look like, it doesn't even look like there's a park here. What? That's pretty hood. I'll need you as a bodyguard. All right. You'd be like, oi, mate. I thought you were British, honestly. Oi, mate, isn't it? Felipe. I'm gonna make fun of towns in Texas now. Hold on. Texas. Getting like real dumb names in Texas. Ow. Ability? Abilene? What the fuck is this place? Abilene. Abilene. Steampunked Lobster, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Two slot, 4 slot, or the mythical 8 slot toaster? What do you mean? A lot of Americans say that. I think British people think we sound Australian or something. No, I know what Australians sound like because Blackbait is an Australian. He also looks like Gandalf. Answer the question. I don't know the context of it. But I'm gonna say you gotta go with the mythical 8 slot toaster. That's 8 pieces of toast in one go. I hate 2 slot toasters because, like, by the time the toast is done, I've already eaten the previous 2 pieces of toast. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, the thing is, like, I'm really bad when it comes to toast, dude. Like, I will eat all of it. Like, if I get a thing of, like, waffles, dude, I will destroy an entire box of waffles in, like, one go. I'm just like, these are gone. Could you just hurry up? Oh, patch preview. Okay. Epic 7. Where's it at? Oh, 47 seconds ago. All right. Let me pull this up here. Dude, it's only a 2-minute video. Seriously? This is it? Is this the right display? No. That is this one. Alright. Here we go.
It's only natural for an inferior being to die.
All right.
I'll remove you like you never even existed.
Do you think that
Everything.
Hold on. Do you think that has the subwoofer bass thing in the S3? Like, here, if we'll turn this up real quick. You're gonna YouTube, you're gonna have Final Fantasy music in the back, deal with it.
You like you never even existed.
Is he gonna have the subwoofer sound in his S3? I don't know how
Everything
I feel about
has a
that.
designated order, without exception.
Okay.
자, 그걸 쳐 테라나드의 황제들을 보필해온
Yeah.
테라나드의 국군에 영향을 끼치는 사건이 생길 때면
All right.
역사의 전면에 나타난다고 하는데요.
This is a very super scuffed video.
황실의 수호자라고
They didn't even do good audio here.
흔적이나 정보는 극히 일부에 불과하며 대부분 부풀려지거나 허황된
Alright.
경우가 많다고 합니다.
Yeah. We're gonna get to. Okay, so we're looking into Sagittarius Earth Warrior, 119 speed and attack. So the double defense though is pretty interesting. I actually do kind of like the defense team-wide imprint, but nobody cares about that because they're just going to unlock him to go attack, and then they're going to be mad if he doesn't do a bazillion damage. That's really what it's going to be. Has critical hit chance in his kit. Always good to see. Pretty easy. Let's take a look at the rest of him here. 119 is actually pretty fast for a warrior.
각인 집중으로 자신의 공격력을 강화할 수 있습니다.
All right, let's look at these skills.
3스킬
All right, we'll get into his S3. This is Execute. Attacks the enemy, inflicting injuries before granting caster invincibility for 1 turn. Okay, was looking at it like a straws here, you know. So people are going to be like, oh, we need to make him really fast. Increase hit chance and critical hit chance by 50% when attacking. So this means that you don't really have to build him any crit. That's actually going to be really good. Yeah, it's actually pretty solid, actually. So this is going to make him a lot easier to build. You don't have to put any crit chance on him. You can kind of probably focus more on critical hit attack than critical hit damage, depending on what his modifiers are, stuff like that. But anyways, the severity of the injuries, we already know what injury is. I don't know.
참살
He's fast, so people probably make him like speed damage
무적을 발생시킵니다.
attack.
공격의 명중과 치명 확률이 50% 증가합니다. 상처는 피해량에 비례해 증가하며 스킬 1회당 대상 최대 생명력의 35%까지 적용됩니다.
Is going to have the subwoofer base in it.
2스킬
All right, number 2. This is going to be his S2 here. Elaborate plan. Dispel 2 debuffs from an ally and the caster before granting barrier for 2 turns. Increase combat readiness of the caster by 50%. Barrier strength increases proportional to the target's max health. Another way to get rid of control comps. Dispel 2 debuffs. This is on a 4-turn cooldown, so not too bad. Barrier is going to be pretty sweet. However, you're going to want to use this on the target's for max health, right? Because that'll give him a bigger barrier. That's going to give, the ally and the caster are both going to get barriers. So you want to put it on the biggest barriers, or on the biggest health.
약점 공격 장검으로
All right, so here's his S1. Attacks the enemy with a longsword, increases critical hit chance by 50% when attacking. Damage dealt increases when the target is buffed. So this is going to be good to go in on buff things. Now, I find it interesting that they put in... This is like a passive, right? That it just has increased critical hit chance. It seems weird that they would just kind of throw that in there. Why not just give him a passive that's like, hey... you have an extra 50% critical hit chance. Because if he dual attacks with this, he'll have an extra 50% critical hit chance. If he counterattacks with this, he'll have a 50% increased critical hit chance. Why isn't this just a passive? Is there a single situation mechanically where he would not get the 50% critical hit chance on his S1 and his S3? Aren't counters not considered to be the S1? No, they are the S1. H.E. Fines specifically says when attacking on her turn. If they wanted to make it so that it didn't trigger whatever, it would just say on the turn. Now, if that's what they're trying to say, and they don't put that in there, then that really wouldn't work. Because all things, Archdemon can't seal him if it's not a passive. I'm pretty sure that his natural predator in the wild is not Archdemon Mercedes. But I guess there has to be some sort of reason why they did that. What it is, I don't know. But the upside is you don't really have to worry too much about the extra critical hit chance, right? I would say that's a lot of damage, but that was also going into a defense broken made extra damage when the unit's buffed. Sure, she's got an Arius on. Sure, she's got defense buff. Actually, I don't think she has Arius on. I don't think there is an Arius here because that Crow doesn't take any splash damage. You got a defense broken maid, an attack buffed Zahak, who does extra damage if they're buffed, right? Increased damage dealt. Damage dealt increases when the target's buffed. This dude's soul burned and only did 11k damage to that maid through no Arius because there's no splash damage over onto the Crow. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. You're not actually hitting him. How many times do you think that they had to do this to get him to hit a violet on the right side? Man, you ain't fooling nobody. Get out of here with that bullshit. Get out of here with that. He hit a violet on the right side? Dude, come on. Like, ain't nobody believing that. It had to be like, oh, hey, this is take 437. We got to show this Zahak hitting a violet. Yeah, okay. Pure White Trust. After using a non-attack skill, increase the speed of the caster for 2 turns and increase the critical hit damage of the next attack by up to 30% when this is maxed out. Yo, wouldn't this be good on Sirmia? Wouldn't that be really good on Sirmia? I don't know that this is going to be good on him. This is kind of a shitty warrior exclusive weapon. I mean, I don't know. There's not too many warriors that benefit from non-attack. Him and Sirmia. And Captain Rickerus. Dingo. Can't think of anybody else right now because it's 5:12 in the morning. I don't think this is that good.
아크의 아티팩트 피해가 최대 30% 증가합니다. 원대한 계획을 품은 테라나드의 태사 자아크는 11월 25일부터 소환 항목을 통해 만나실 수 있습니다.
I think this guy's a hard skip, honestly. I'm not feeling this. ML Kawana. Oh, there we go. ML Kawana. I don't know how I feel about this guy. I know I say don't take their damage stuff to heart, right? I always say that. I'm always like, you gotta wait for the modifiers to come out. You gotta wait for all that stuff. But I'm gonna be straight up right here. Where was that S1 damage? That's garbage. That's real bad. You have defense break. Sure, she's got defense buff on, but you don't have damage share. The increased defense from Ari is nothing. You only did 11k with attack buff, with them being buffed, with your soul burn. Or that's a little sus. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that's a little on the sussy side. I mean, I will wait for the modifiers to come out before I fully judge how much damage that he does. But I think his kit is weird. The fact that they're specifically laying out increased hey, oh, never mind. This is increased hit chance and critical hit chance on the S3. I read this wrong the first time around. And if I put this in a video, somebody has already commented on that without actually watching through the rest of the video. They're like, Shotgun Shogun, you're fucking stupid. Did you even read this ability at all? It didn't say critical hit damage. It said critical hit chance when attacking on the S3. This isn't going to kill a Violet, though. His damage didn't really look that good. I mean, I guess you at least hit him, right? But this isn't going to be the be-all, end-all kill evasion unit. Yeah, you get increased 50%, but is it going to be able to do enough damage to do anything? And we see it come in. Like, look at this. That did half of that Violet's health. That did half of that Violet's health. Gross. Like, okay, cool. He's injured now. I guess if you can do this another 3 or 4 times. Also, all right, cool. You'll get invincibility here. And then I guess your next turn, you shield and then push yourself forward again. I don't know. This guy's kit is really weird. I'm not digging it. It's supposed to be some sort of like middle of the road support warrior. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, let me know in the comments section what you guys think about this. I am not sold on this unit at all. No. All right, let's look at the. Yeah, I do not understand this dude's kit in the slightest. Ordering the art book, Fire Charlotte. See what general news gives us. My favorite warrior event. Wait, do we not have patch notes? Blackbane, you said got some new EEs coming. Where? Are they actually doing the live stream for it's another video. Go back. Epic 7. It's in the 1 minute preview video. Really? We didn't even get patch notes. Could they really not be asked to give us patch notes? Yo, what's up, guys? Shotgun Shogun here, and we're going to watch the 2 minute, 1 minute summary because this says 1 minute summary, but this video specifically hold on, let me move myself out of the way here. Oh no, that's the other video. Where am I at? Right here. Look, right down here, right down here. It's 1 minute and 59 seconds. But you say 1 minute summary. That is 2 times the amount of time that you said that it was going to be. And that's some bullshit. All right, let's watch this 1 minute summary. All right, 4-2 Shadow Mountain, new hero, new side story, new exclusive equipment for Valencia, Free Spirit Tierra. I know I was really worried about Free Spirit Tierra having an EE. It will be nice to see an EE for Valencia, but we're also going to be getting one for Bootleg Jolter. Hopefully it actually fixes a Bootleg Jolter. Okay, limited hero rerun. Oh man, because we needed another limited unit in the lineup here because you know it's been 2 weeks since the last limited character that was out. You know, I've had a copious, ridiculous amount of time to save up for the limited character rerun character. Really awesome that they're already putting that out. That's the problem with limited characters is that eventually every character is limited. Just saying. Advent side story, this is actually good because this gives us a way to get the mod stones without having to do expeditions, which literally nobody except for the one person who's in the section because of course they are likes doing expeditions. Yeah. All right, Shadow Mountain.
I'll remove you like you never even existed.
I don't know what this has to do with Shadow Mountain. All right, Zahak. New artifact. Yeah, I will say that this is at least more informative than a lot of the streams. Okay, hey, here's the new exclusive equipment. All right, for Ilinov, Bootleg Jolter. Crit chance, that's going to be phenomenal. That is really good. Skill 2 decreases skill cooldown of punish. Skill 2 by 1 turn. I don't know. Skill 3 repel grants a barrier to the caster for 2 turns. When using repel, barrier strength increases proportion to the caster's max health. Don't think anyone's going to use that. I think 3 is going to be the big one. Increase the combat radius of the caster by 50% when using repel. That's probably going to be the one that most people are going to be using. All right, Valencia's another critical hit chance one. All right, I'm fine with that. Increase the effect chance of Noble Blood to activate Mind's Eye by 20% when the caster is attacked. Okay, I don't think anybody's going to really worry too much about that one. Damage dealt is increased by 20% when using Trample. That's that everybody's going to be using because that's just straight up extra damage for Trample. Probably going to be the one that most people are going to go with if they're going to go with one. Increase effectiveness of the caster for 2 turns when using Genesis. No. Nope. Number 2, the Trample one's probably the best one. All right, Free Spirit Tierra. Hands up in chat and comment section if you even know what Free Spirit Tierra does. Same. S1, half slash, decrease skill cooldown of energy wave by 1 turn when attacking a dark elemental hero with half slash. Sweet, I'm doing that quite often, as a matter of fact. I really kind of hate when they put in this thing only happens when you're attacking this element. Garbage. S2, energy wave, dispel 1 buff from the target when using energy wave. All right. Energy wave grants immunity to all allies except for the caster for 1 turn when using energy wave. I think out of all of them, probably the third one is going to be probably one of the better ones, right? Chat says that Free Spirit Tierra is a defense breaker for Banshee, which means that first skill, first EE, completely worthless. And we're gonna get Zahak. Well, good thing that Zahak's kind of not great, because then I guess you can get Fairy Tale Tenebria. Oh, and Sigrid. Okay, so you're gonna have 3 banners and Fairy Tale Tenebria. Bro. Hold on. So all of these, so hold on. So we're getting this, and for those for 2 weeks. No, Zahak's not that good. And then we'll get Fairy Tale Tenebria. That'll go through almost Christmas. Oh, we're getting the Judge Kisei. I know everybody is going to be rolling for that. They're going to have to put her in for buffs, because otherwise nobody's rolling for that. Last Rider Crow is a good pickup. I don't care what anybody says. Still strong. If you don't think so, you're wrong. See more information in the announcement on Stove. All right, let's see if there's actually an announcement there. Yet. No. No, not yet. Why would you put that in your video and not have your patch notes up at the same time? Why do I think he's bad? I think that his kit doesn't really work very well together. I think that he is a support warrior. He didn't really do much in the way of damage. Soul burned S1 into a defense broken non-Arius maid. And his S3 really didn't do much to a Violet either. And then that Violet's literally just going to heal himself back up. His S2 is just barrier and seer push for himself. I don't think that overall that his kit is very. It seems like it's very mediocre and bland. But no patch notes. No patch notes here. Not that I think that there's going to be really too much else other than what they showed in the 2-minute, 1-minute preview. Yeah. No, I don't think his kit's very good. I don't think that he really brings much extra to the table that anybody else in the game doesn't. Some injury, 50% hit chance on his S3, but it doesn't do enough to secure a kill on a Violet. Unless that Violet is absolutely paper thin. He does extra damage on his S1 if they have a buff, but soul burned into, like I said, a defense broken maid. Did he scale off any stats? No. He didn't even scale. He doesn't scale off of any stats. I mean, if we look back at him, he's fast, but his S3, you have critical hit chance. So the upside is, like I said, you don't have to build him really high critical hit chance. He puts injury on. Sure, he gets invincibility, but he's not really a threat. Isn't having loads of crit just good? It is, if you can put other stuff on him to follow up. I'm satisfied with 35% injury. I mean, but it's still going to cap at a certain point. Honestly, with how easy he'll be to gear, I'm going to try for him. I mean, yeah, absolutely, you can. I just don't think that he's going to be that much better than, like, literally any other unit that you could put in his place. Like, what's his S2 barrier dispels 2 debuffs and gives him self-push on a 4-turn cooldown. I mean, his S3 is a 3-turn cooldown, so I mean, that's nice if he's hardcore cycling. Yeah. What's up, CP9? I mean, if you can cycle him over and over and over again, he can stack up injury for sure. But are you building him bruiser? He's not gonna do. I mean, he, like, if you see. He only takes that Violet down to, you know, half. I mean, I guess the barrier is good. I mean, if you want to stack injury real fast, I mean, I guess it would work. Only on his S3, though. Violet had defense buff. Yeah, he doesn't have Arius, though. I mean, there's like no mitigation there. I mean, I would fully expect pen set. Everybody puts a Unity pen set on everything. I mean, yeah, you don't know really what kind of gear it has. That's why I said I'll wait until the modifiers come out. Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, I want to say that you're. That's why I said I'll wait until the modifiers come out. Because I mean, he's got to be in some just absolute garbage gear. Because I mean, if you look, he soul burns this. Has attack buff, and does 11k into a maid. with defense break and no Arias. That's soul burn and his extra damage from them being buffed. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see. I just don't think that he's all that great. I feel like if you're gonna put like, you're gonna invest all that gear into like speed, you know, crit damage. I mean, yeah, the fact that he doesn't need crit chance allows you a much easier build time for sure. It's like Charlotte, right? Because you don't need crit, you can focus on a lot of other stuff. Although, I mean, in this video, this thing only has 10.5k HP. So where are the rest of those stats? This dude's a warrior. Like, what warrior has 10.5k, 10.6k HP? Like, did they forget to put a couple pieces of gear on him? Because if he's going all attack damage, if this dude's... Yeah, but Strauss is, I mean, gonna one-shot literally anything. They built him with crit, that's why. Probably. They probably built him with crit because sometimes I don't think that they play their own game. But, yeah, I mean, Strauss, you build, he has no hit points because he's going to one-shot something. I would expect if this dude had 1.6k, he would have one-shot that Violet through defense buff. And he would have one-shot that Maid with the Soul Burned S1. But again, we don't know what kind of gear this thing has. I wish that they would tell us that if they're going to try to showcase this, or just don't show numbers. Like, literally just show what it looks like. Don't show any numbers, because literally until your modifiers are in, this tells me nothing. Except that that was a pathetic amount of damage for Soul Burn. I mean, he is going to be really speedy, and he will be able to stack up injury very fast. I mean, as you can see, injuries stacked up on all this. So that must be an injury set SSB here. He should be speed scaling. I mean, that would definitely help out. He's not RNG though, so, you know, that's good. They didn't put another casino unit in the game. I'm really surprised that he doesn't actually have a 2% chance to one-shot literally any unit on his S3 because the subwoofer base kicks in and just fucking kills them. And then that death also triggers a 10% chance to also kill a second unit because they're so shocked that the 2% chance went off that they just die as well. But then that unit has a 7.4% chance to just resurrect. How many layers of RNG can we put on this? I don't know. There's nothing about this character jumps out at me and makes me go, wow, that's actually really fucking cool. That's really sweet. Speed scaling or some innate pen would have been cool. Yeah. I feel like they try to push this injury to like make games faster too. But injury by itself, so like Amelia accident, I mean, Amelia was a mistake as well. Having an S3 that detonates injury, yo, that would be interesting. Yo, S3 that would detonate injury or scales off of injury. How fucking sweet would that be, dude? His S3 animation is pretty sweet. It's got the subwoofer bass kick in. Guess what counters him though? Pola cringe. I mean, yeah, Politis was a mistake too. Bro, just go faster than her and kill her. Just be 330 speed, dude. Then you don't have to worry about it. You don't even have to think about it, bro. Still waiting for the ER scaling damage dealer. I think you're gonna be waiting for a little while longer. I think you're gonna be waiting for a little bit longer. Let me refresh this and see if we've got any patch notes. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got all kinds of stuff. All right, let's go. All right, we'll do the next half of this video. All right, yo, what up? We're back. You thought we were done? No, we just had to wait a little while for the actual patch notes to come out. Yo, hold on. Notice for the counter set event. Oh, okay, hold on. We're getting another counter set adjustment event. Most people forgot that counter set even had a problem. Because let's be real, most people have the attention span of a goldfish. And so they could have just swept this under the rug and nobody would have ever been the wiser. Let's be real. There is going to be maintenance. Let's go into this. Make sure you get your Guild Wars done. Make sure you get your stuff done. Or you're going to get kicked out of your guild because you missed your Guild Wars. We already looked at the other stuff that happened. Let me see if there's anything different in here. We're gonna get Shadow Mountain. We get a Molagori here. We're gonna get an Adin secret scroll. So there's that. If you're interested in my take on the 3 new exclusive equipments, I will question as to why you're asking that, because I already talked about that earlier in the video and you probably just skipped to this part, which doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Zahak, I got a whole video talking about how I don't think he's all that great. Chat thinks that he's good. I think he's okay. I think I have to wait for the damage modifiers to come out. His S3 has a subwoofer bass sound, so that alone is worthy. But do you want this or do you want Fairy Tale Tenebria? I'm actually not tired because I woke up early. I'm tired because I didn't sleep all night. And we're up. I think this artifact is kind of mediocre. We're gonna get a side story. Flan, like we talked about. Blazing Emissary. What's the point of the preview for the Advent side story? Just let us play it for no energy cost to test teams before it comes. Yeah, all right, I get behind that. Okay, free unequip event. We get these regularly now, because anytime that Smilegate has any sort of issues, they just give us free unequip. Pop-up shop hutch. Leafs, Molgoras are worth. Get out of here, Brave Browser. Every time a limited's coming, we get a hot shop. Black Friday limited pack sale. Let's go, boys. Bottle of knowledge and an unknown slate. Really? This is where we're at now? I mean, this is, depending on how much this is, it's going to be $100. This is definitely going to be $100 minimum. Absolute minimum, dude. $100. There's no way that this is less than $100. But for $100, 2 5-star hero tickets, a bottle of knowledge. Oh wait, hold on. No, there's multiple packs. Never mind. They're all gonna be $50. This is $200. I thought that this was because I'm tired and I can't read in the first place, and I don't know why you're watching me read to you because I can't even read. This is 4 different packs. Chances are all of these, well, first pack's probably like $25 because it's 60 leaves. 10 Molagoras. This is absolutely, this is $50 100%. And these other 2 are probably $50 as well. As for Black Friday, we'll say $200, but will be 50% off. So $100 after discount for each one of these packs. Yeah, indeed. These down here are minimum $50. So this is probably like $175 altogether. If all of this was together, I would say, yeah, dude, $100. That's 100% gold. Did they say how much it's going to be? No, of course they don't say how much it's going to be here. When we asked for bottle of knowledge, we didn't mean in a pack that probably costs either $50 or $100. I will agree with you there, Werewolf. Yeah. Unknown slates. I don't like these being in here at all. More packs, more and more packs. Just have the 2 limited packs like you do for everything else. It's $50 each one. Yeah, probably. I mean, even, I don't know. I guess $50 for like 2 5-stars and an unknown slate. I guess it's not the like worst thing in the world, like cost wise. $50 for a bottle and 2 artifacts is kind of trash, though. I'll be real. Like, if you're weighing an unknown slate and 2 heroes versus a bottle and 2 artifacts, they're not even remotely in the same class. Yeah. And of course they break it up into four packs, right? I'm a fairly new player. What are unknown slates for? It's an imprint for anybody, Kieran. You can use it to imprint anybody in the game. You want to save them for limited characters. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. They're getting a little too ambitious. Bring it back in a notch, homies. Okay, so 50% hunt materials, craft raw. Yeah, so we're getting more hunt buffs. Which, you know what? The thing is, right? Like, they will come out and be like, oh, brothers, y'all getting some crafting points. You're getting some hunt buffs. Hell yeah, dude. 1125 to 1129. We're helping you out, bro. We're helping you out. You, the player. By the way, buy the Burning Passion packs. By the way, buy the Sky Stones so that you can refresh back, because you're gonna run this nonstop. Oh, we already out of all of your leaves that you ran out of the last time around. Guess you're gonna have to buy that limited Black Friday leaf pack. Ooh, buddy. You know what? This isn't just for the people, right? Because especially Omega whales, they're refreshing. They're buying everything up. They're refreshing some more because that sense of urgency for the hunt buffs, dude. Big brain, man. Big brain Smilegate, dude. Yeah. I mean, I'll take another piece of craftable equipment, even though the last time I did mine, I went through like, I don't know, 30,000 points or something like that, and still didn't get like a perfect one. Hey, still gear. So, is what it is. Is what it is. What else do we have here? Nothing else really that we haven't already went over in this video. I don't know. They need to dial it down a little bit on the packs, in my opinion. And they really need to tone down how fast we're getting units. Like, just skip a new unit once in a while. We've got like what, 400 units now. You can give people a break. I really think that people are gonna start getting a little bit of fatigue, myself included. And when you just continuously keep putting out brand new units over and over and over, and you don't give people time to recharge, whether that be resources, because, you know, not everybody's like, once people feel like they start getting forced to pay to keep up with everybody else, that's when you start losing people, just in general. But you know, it is how it goes, man. I think that they're all gas, no brake. All gas, no brake, nonstop. And I think that they need to kind of tone it down. But anyways, let me know what you guys think in the comment section, and I'll catch you later. Oh, tournament this weekend. Thanksgiving Throwdown. I'll see you there. I don't know, man. Limiteds nonstop, new units nonstop. Take a breather. Hunt buffs nonstop. You burn people out on your game. You burn people out on your game. Wait, the new guy is also limited? No, but Fairy Tale Tenebria is coming. No. Warrior Kairon's not limited. Fairy Tale Tenebria is up right behind him, though. I'm surprised that DN's not running at the same time. Valencia EE is not enough, sad face. Yeah, I don't think it really addresses any of the real problems that Valencia has, just that she just doesn't do much in the current meta. Maybe if she had an EE that, you know, just stopped counterattacks, that would be great. Is she good? Who, Valencia or Fairy Tale Tenebria? Fairy Tale Tenebria is amazing. Valencia, not as much. Especially considering things like Carrot exists, Charlotte exists, Fire Ravi exists. All of the things that really break grass units. Yeah. Frenzy just changes. Yeah, Frenzy changes hurt a lot of people, dude. Is Zahak gonna be good by my opinion? I mean, I talked about this a couple times already. I think he's okay. I think he's alright. I think I gotta wait until the modifiers come out because we can't go off of the video damage. I don't think we can go off of the video damage. I think his kit's weird. I think injury, they're really pushing injury, man. Yo, but when we were talking about it earlier, injury explosion would be fucking sweet. Or damage scaling off of how much injury is put on them already. Like a unit that is all about putting injury on people. Boom. Damage scaling off of how much max health is gone. You know? I think that would be sweet. The problem is, and I think that they're running into this problem, right? Is that they're going to run out, like, they're not bringing new stuff to the table. Why do I not have any gold sand left? I thought I bought a bunch of gold sand. That's some BS, dude. That's some BS. I need more gold sand. I need to go to sleep, actually. I need to just go to sleep. I've been up all night. And of course, he's the same constellation as ML Celine, so he has 0 resources. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Chat, why didn't you tell me I needed more gold sand, dude? I didn't manage to pull ML Celine either. Although I didn't really... I love how we don't even need the patch notes live streams anymore. Did we really need the patch notes live streams in the first place? Like, if they would have just put out the patch notes, we would have been fine. The patch notes live streams were pretty bad for the most part. It was an hour of... so we're not allowed to talk about what we're talking about yet. So we're just going to fill some time. I hope you guys are okay with that. Chat, you suck. Right? It was like, look, man, just tell us what we came here to see. Man, I'm really negative this morning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm being like real salty. I think it's because I'm tired. The JP ones were phenomenal. I mean, JP streams are always good. I'm just being a sleepy, salty Shogun this morning. I don't know. I've been Smilegate's been like a little sus lately, honestly, with some of their decisions. And I've been not very happy with some of their choices. And just their overall seemingly not giving a shit about the balance and the health of the game. I don't know. I feel like a lot of the design choices that they've been going with has been going more towards a money first, game balance second. I've become the stove comments. Oh my god, no. I just done. I would be done with myself then. I would cancel myself, dude. No. I like the community element of the live stream. Don't know how I feel about not having it entirely. I like it when the live streams are good and well managed. Like if you see a game, like if any of the JP live streams, A plus top-notch production. The problem was that the NA team didn't have the ability to just talk. So they had to stall. And that is not a conductive to a good, like, balance with the community, right? That's not good in terms of like rapport back and forth, because, well, you don't know when they're going to go with what, so you have to like be on standby for them to tell you what to do. And if you just have the information, like, literally, just who fucking cares if the North American team says something 2.5 minutes before the KR team? What does that fucking matter? Like, what does it matter in the slightest? Oh my God, the North American team is 2.5 minutes ahead of us? Unacceptable. The whole game is ruined. The KR production recently was very good. I did look at that. Yeah, it was. It's sad seeing how much effort goes into the KR stream, and they augment reality, and all the NA team is 2 dudes in their rooms waiting. Yes. I feel like they didn't give them the freedom to do their own thing. The JP stream, they're not constrained by KR. The North American stream shouldn't be constrained by KR. But the fact that they was their downfall. Is their downfall. You cannot have a live stream feel natural in progression if you are constrained by being told when you can and can't say stuff. Also, that artbook launch was absolute garbage. Literal trash. Literal trash. They should have announced it on the stream and then said, hey, in 3 hours, you can buy this. NA is our biggest audience? Nah, not true. Roll the KR video with 0 subtitles. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do some Guild Wars before I go to sleep. I mean, Smilegate has an upcoming new gacha game. Yeah, and they have Lost Ark. So they probably don't care. They're focused on other things. It would be real sad. It would be Omega Sag if they were like, oh, hey, you know, we're putting out this new gacha game. Yeah, we're just going to let Epic 7. We're going to just keep on milking Epic 7 as long as we can. Wouldn't be the first game that's done some stuff like that. You reckon they're going to bring it back then, or are they just fully scrapping the NA streams? I think that they'll bring it back. I think if anything, the fact that they did none of the other ones did streams today just makes me think that it was just because of ooh, we're up against thick. Makes me think that they just did it for the holidays. Oh, we're up against, okay, pro. Do I want to do this team? No. What do we got over here? Oh, this team is pretty easy. The live stream happened already? No, they didn't have a live stream. Imagine if the new gacha game is more popular in JP. It probably will. Isn't there new? What is their new gacha game? Isn't it like a Genshin clone? If it's a Genshin clone, rip E7. That'll just focus on that. Would be Boop Bop use. Okay, Ran. I don't have that. I could run that. I should run that. What do we run against this? You know what we're gonna run against this first team? Here, we're gonna do will this take both off if I run if I do this? That should get rid of both debuffs, even if I even get debuffed. That should get rid of both debuffs, right? Yeah, it should. It will. Let's see. Down here, what are we gonna use? We'll use this. I'm gonna use Bryceria as my main damage dealer, and we're gonna use this maid. Bryceria should easily be able to take care of the three of... No, maybe? Yes? Yeah, with the damage reduction, maid will just be able to bring anybody back to life. My Bryceria hits like a truck. Yeah, this'll be fine. We're good. This'll be great. Do we get a hero recall for what? Oh, hold on. We're just gonna do this. Yeah, no, there was just a video for the new unit. Oh, I didn't really want that, but okay. I'm gonna make sure that you're still silenced. Oh, of course. I hate Blian, dude. I hate this unit, dude. What a trash unit, man. Absolute garbage. I thought it was a full... Bro! Fucking come on! Can you just stop? Elbrus. I hit one unit, dude. It's the second round of events regarding the counter set and hero recall. No, I think the hero recall already happened for like 1 or 2 units. Oh, I'm gonna get stripped and silenced here. All right, let's go. Oh, cool. Double attack. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Here comes the Elbrus. The fuck? I hate this game. This is why I'm quitting. I'm gonna quit. I'm quitting this game. I hate this game. Oh, Elbrus again. Of course. Oh, Please stun. Okay, thank you. All this thing does is stun, man. I got 2 turns before I can heal. Does this kill my haste? Don't double attack. Dude, just single attack. Fucking bullshit. Oh, how are you still alive, dude? The worst. 10 hit points, dude. Gear gapped. HP. I would have lost that if I didn't gear gap that. Like, that was so stupid. I hate Belian, dude. What a stupid unit. This RNG is ridiculous. Let's go. We got a shield. We're fine. We got the provoke. Oh, sweet. All right, that's 1. This is gonna be, oh, nice defense break. Can we bonk? No bonks. Rip. Okay, good thing that she's going for her. Provoke. All right, nice. Nice. No def break that time. Let's bonk. Bonks? No. We'll still kill her. Yeah, it was. I'm just gonna S1 here. She dies. I don't know if this is counter. I hope it's not. Okay. This is skill cooldown. So, and you know what? I don't need to reduce skill cooldown. All right. Back buff here. So we're gonna do this. Okay, nice. We did get this done. So we'll do this. So I don't think this is counter, but I don't think it matters. Well, I mean, it definitely doesn't matter now. I want def break, but it's only 1 turn. So we'll just S3 here. Because it would just be a wasted def break even if I did get it. We'll shield up. This Phyllis SC was really good. I was really happy about this Phyllis SC. Bonks. Nope. The Phyllis SC was done very well, actually. All right. That first match, though, just so mad. Oh, let's see. Where do you fail with that? Oh, we'll just take the same team to the first one. Second team. Oh, God, dude. All right, second team is going to be this. And what else am I taking to this? Actually, wouldn't this will be good, right? And I'll just fire off Crow S3s nonstop. No, that's not gonna be great. Rem would be better here. This'll work 100%. And then this team up here is just gonna be our Phyllis, our Bryceria, and you know what? We'll bring our own A-Ravi this time because my maid's down here. Whoops. Do I want to bring my A-Ravi? Yeah, I think we should be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. I've got more mitigation. We just got to get rid of this Cerise as fast as possible. That's not going to happen, though. Okay. No, and we don't get rid of... guess I'll just hit that. We'll do this. Is this A-Ravi gonna one-tap my my Bryceria here? Resist. Sweet. Well, at least they can't kill Bryceria until this Violet gets a turn, because I'm not going back into Guiding Light. Have I heard about Hollow Earth, the Hololive game? I have not. Yeah. Just what I expected. Do I think that I can take this? Oh, I could have killed that. I am going to provoke this. Okay, sweet. We bring Bryceria back here. Hey, what's up, Vesper Ghoul? No, they're not. It wasn't a live stream this morning. We do this. All right. We're in Guiding Light now. All part of my plan. I'm gonna hit this. I need a shield. We'll do a little bit of extra damage here. This means that Bryceria kills this. Cool. I don't think this is counter, so I don't have to worry too much about that. This is just going to keep going into my Phyllis. More resists. Easy life. Defense break. Crimson Seed. Okay. How long until this has an S3? Right now. That's when. This is going to kill my Phyllis here. It'll res. It doesn't. Oh my goodness. Okay. I didn't expect that. I mean, Phyllis dies here, though. 100%. How long until I can bring her back? One turn around. All right. Always bully poor Violet. Man, Violet deserves it, dude. All right, Phyllis dies. I kill her. Phyllis doesn't come back, so we can't use Phyllis on the next one. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't need to S3 here. I'm just gonna hit that. Cool. Starting off great. All right, so we're gonna get 2 cooldowns here. That Charlotte is real thin. All right, big counter. Let's go. Nice. Another counter? Maybe? Possibly? Let's go. All right. We can play the casino as well. I'll actually put our buffs on. All right, do your thing. Of course it crits, it hits and crits the... Yeah. But it's gonna die. All right, come through. Are we in Sigurd Scythe? I didn't see. I don't think so. We are not. Ooh, 1 turn left. I am not going to hit you. All right. Miss counter. Nice. Two can play the casino. ML Crow is coming back to the shop, by the way, just pointing that out. What do I use against this first team? Oh, okay, that's a reasonable team. I'll use my CZ. I don't use my CZ very often. And what else did they use? They used G-Perg and Rem. This seems like a good team. We'll just mimic this. And I'll put this down here for Violet. This team should work as well. Yeah, let's go. Can't wait for Reddit to complain about how hard Advent is tomorrow. Yeah, dude. Overall, good patch notes. The patch notes were alright, yeah. I mean, doesn't it just kill all of my units? No, I just give bomb to somebody else. Okay, you'll kill him. All right, hey, yo, that's fine. Yo, that's fine. What do I think of the EEs? I don't think any of them were really all that great. Oh, she's immune. We're gonna do this. I need attack buff. And this will kill Cerise and blind the Ravi. Counter. No? Alright. Doesn't matter. Boom. Boom. Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, sweet. I don't think any of the EEs were really standout. The Ilnov CR push one was pretty sweet. That's about it. Honestly. Kind of mad the Alensi E doesn't make her passive 100%. Yeah. I think the damage one... Oh, wow, that didn't strip anything. Okay, sweet. That did not strip or debuff anybody. Hoggies. Yeah, I think like Valencia, the only good one was the damage one. That's about it. Even at 100%, not sure she's really good. Yeah. She just doesn't have a really good time in the current. There's too much fire. There's too much stuff that can mess her up. It's just not a good spot for her. So of course, we're going to drop Belian first. The one that, you know, Bro. Love these units. Does my Crow even make it through? Provoked. Damaged. Can I stun? Can you stun? No? Alright, cool. Crowd dies here. No stun. Sweet. Yep. Yep. All right. There you go. I lost one Frost. Sorry. No strip, no debuff. What you gonna do, man? 15%. 15%. Oh well. Oh well. Rip. Yeah, she didn't strip anybody. My symbol of unity is on Crow. So it feels bad. That's okay. I'm sure that I won't be the only person to drop one match. I do need to go to sleep, though. Did I at least have fun? Yeah. I hate Belian, and I hate Elber's Ritual Sword on her. That is what I had. I at least countered it with Rem. Ugh. My Rem RNG'd off. Ooh. Red crit hat. Is it good? No. No, it's not. Not really. Is not. Oh, well. All right. I'm going to bed because I've been streaming all night. I've been streaming, well, for 4 hours. But I will. I'll catch you guys later. If you want to watch me suffer through extremes in Final Fantasy, I will be doing that this evening. But if not, I will be doing the Thanksgiving throw